Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Where's the chats? There's the chats. Floop. Boop, boop. You know what? Let's make sure the voting list is up to date. Hey, VR King. How's it going? Yeah, that's what I thought. A little behind on the votes. We got Crash, Subnautica, Oblivion. Where's Obliv? It's not that far. There it is. Eating a gallon of ice cream by yourself? How am I? Well, I'm not eating a gallon of ice cream, but I think I'm doing all right for myself. Persona. Another Persona. There's Black Sad. Yeah. Crash. Subnautica. Yeah. Twitch is doing its opening ads. Sorry for the absence of sound, really. I could pull up the first game. It's wrong Batman. That's the Batman. Leo putting one vote towards Arkham Asylum. It's a good choice. Hey Claire, how you doing? Beck got Nightcall all the way up to 50. It's pretty impressive. Oh, there's some more votes to count up while I'm doing the votes. Okay, you know what? That's fair. It's the daily one. And all that's left is the additionals, which is 1, 2. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 persona. Let me mark those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 persona. And then we've got some. Hello, my name is Ashley Crow. You open votes. Prepare to play Subnautica. Prepare to play Crash. Hello, my name is Claire. You went live on Twitch. Prepare to play Crash. Okay, so that's one. We got a Subnautica. The Crash. And 3 Night Call. Okay. That's... As of this moment, the vote list is up to date. I just need to do a sort to, sort them by vote total. Okay. But we will not be playing the vote list game today because a new bounty board went live. And that's what we're going to do. I am okay. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Claire. Really don't mind you talking is enough noise for you. Oh, well. There you go. Alright. What system is the P-Cross game on? I have it. I thought it was SNES. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. I have so many different P-Cross games. Played so many different ones over the years. SNES. Game. In the SNES folder. We're looking for P-Cross NP. Yeah, Volume 5. What if instead of getting all of the things, I just play P-Cross for the whole stream, you know? It would surprise me more if we would play the vote list game. You're not... You know what? You're not wrong. I'm sure I caught you really by surprise the other day when we just randomly finished DMC. See bounty board? Yeah, I haven't switched the scene thing. Right, there's the bounty board gone. There's the game up. And there's the achievement tracker tracking the right game. Okay. So, the new bounty board is Zelda themed. Character puzzles IJKL. Yeah, memory card 1. Alright, Claire. You're up. This game's in Japanese. You got this. Oh no. Oh no. Which one's the character puzzles? I don't know Japanese more than 200 words. Okay, well, I don't know what this is. We click on it. Oh, this is the tutorial. Oh. Okay. This is the first actual set of puzzles. Hold up. I have a time limit? Oh no. I mean, I'm ready, I guess. Okay. 15? That's easy. And a 14 would be... that. We know that the 5 has to be there, and because of the nature of it, those have to be blocked. This has to be a 3 with a block there. This has to be 6. Oop, no. 5, 6. Block there. 4. Nope. -2. No! That was an accident! I misclicked! No! This is a 15. I don't know how I missed that. Oop. -4! No! I lost 4 minutes! Okay, what? Oh, there was a 1. Oh, there was a 1. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did not realize there was a double 1. Well, that was my actual first mistake, but boy does it hurt. No idea which character means, or what character means in Japanese. There's a mode called character mode. That was all I was asking for. Which mode was character mode? This has to be the second one. There's a 3 and a 1 in there somewhere, but okay, 1, 8. 1, 8. 1, 1, 6. Nope, not that. 1, 1, 5. One of these. Since this one's a 1-4, that means it has to be this one. 6-1-1, which means that can't be. 6-1-1, that can't be. 6-1-1-1, that has to be, which means it has to be those two. What am I missing? What have I not marked? Do I have to actually... Are you going to make me mark all of these with X's in the time limit? Oh, wait, hang on. There's a 1 in here somewhere. 3-2-1, 4-1-1, 2-1-1. There we go. That does not look like a character. That looks like a computer. Congratulations! Even with the misclicks. Oh, I went into beginner puzzles. These are the beginner puzzles. Because that's the icon for beginner puzzle achievement 3. Which makes sense. The first batch of puzzles is beginner. Is this the character puzzles? Ooh, 20 by 25! There's no good starting point. I mean, this is as good of a starting point as we're getting. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh, I lost count because it double tapped. 1, 2, 3 plus that's 8, 15. Okay. 20. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's guaranteed. We know that's guaranteed. That's locked in. Cool. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That has to be because... Yep. That's something. Boy, is this going to take longer than 30 minutes. I don't know what you want from me, game. I mean, what you want from me is to finish this puzzle in 30 minutes. I do know what you want from me. I don't like what you want from me. Perhaps the more accurate statement. Turn on the fan. I need some fan to cool me off. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, space, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I got 2 of the 3 sections of this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, space, 1, 2, space, 1, it could be all the way over here, 1, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, so, I mean, there's not enough. Oh, there's not enough stuff in any of these horizontal rows. Apart from the 18 one, there's nothing wide enough to actually narrow anything down horizontally. Which is great. 3 and 8. I can do it like 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Nope. That's just barely not enough. Oh, that's just barely not enough to lock anything in. 2 and 9's gonna have the same problem, except for the fact that I know 9 has to be there. I already did that though. 4 and 7, that's the same problem again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 space 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's just like, that's not good enough. Back. Run down to your job, get your phone card. Welcome back. Also, Raindolph, congratulations on grabbing it first. We're having a time. Like, the thing about the 10s is that the 10s could be the 10 at the top half or the 10 at the bottom half, and there's no way to tell where with what we've got. Yeah, I know I've been 5 minutes. Peep-boo, peep-boo, yourself. One space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna put an X there for the moment. 2 space 1 versus 6. So this is possibility from up. Is it down? 1 space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space, and then this could be the 1. There's no, I can't clarify that. Klonoa Reverie series might have the single most redundant achievement you've seen in a game. What's the achievement? One, 2, 3 space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3 space 1, 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1 is I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this puzzle. Like, I can't mark anything with any level of certainty. Not with the numbers they're giving me. I can guess. Thank you, AdBot, for popping into the chat right then so that I had something to burn. Out of frustrations. Dream Traveler, unlock all achievements. Oh, an achievement for unlocking all achievements? Yeah, that is kind of redundant. I'll grant you that. Good, it didn't mark me. Which means we know this is not good. Which means this is not good. I just had to take a guess. I had to take a guess. 1, 2, 3, and I have to put 8 in the bottom half of this. And 13. This could be the 18 and the 1. This could be the 1 for that. If it's not the 1, then that means these 3 have to be connected. Good. That didn't mark me, which means that has to be that. This 3 has to either be this way, or this way, and this 2 has to be either that way or that way, which means this can't be the 10, which means this 10 has to be on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means this 8, 6, 7, 8 has to be there. Okay, we just taking some wild stabs in the dark. Eventually, we find some answers. The 4 can't start there, so that means the 4 has to start either here and be this, or be connecting these two. Also, because of the additional information of down here, that means these 3 are marked off. I know, I spent 10 minutes randomly staring at the thing, and then now I've started to guesstimate. 5 could not be... because the 18, we know it can't be there. So it has to be at least these 2. Because that's 15 now, 16, 17, 18 would have to connect this. So that's 2 more there, which means it can't be here, which makes that not possible, which makes this have to connect, and this not possible. This has to be for the 4. Still could be the 3, I think. Because, let's say 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2. That's still possible. This being a 4 has to go there. This could be the 1 or the 2. The 1 or the 2. This could be the 3. Could be 2, could be 2. I imagine there's probably... Oh, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I imagine this is a 1-pointer because they think that, like, people are just gonna look up the solutions and just put in the solution, and that probably would take, like, 10 minutes at maximum to do all 4 puzzles without actually doing the puzzles. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is at the very minimum this way. 1. Cross that out. The 4 has to go up, which crosses this and this. That is not possible. the 8 has to, at minimum, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which puts us in a real interesting situation here where it's 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 space 1, 2 is not possible. So that means this has to be a 2, this has to be a 1, this has to be the 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this has to be the 4 either going to the left or the right. This cannot be, so this must be. Because the 10 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, has to go up. Which blocks us there. This, oh, this is already set up for a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, which crosses off these above it, which makes that not possible to 2. That can't be 2. This can be 1. Oh, no, this can't be 6. So this can't be 1. This has to be here and here for 4. This has to be there for 4. 3 could be, 3 could be. But we know now 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minimum, which gives us our 18, 1, which gives us the 1 for the 1, 7. That's 5, 6, 7. This has to be 9, which goes down to the bottom, because otherwise it can't start. This has to be from the bottom, because that's the 8. Points don't mean anything anyway. I mean, that's fair. Hang on, I gotta pause. Look how much progress we made in the last 5 minutes. So much progress. Pixelated filter for Klonoa game bothers you because it doesn't pixelate everything. For context, Remix has combined total of 25 achievements. One of them is telling you if you get all 24, then you get the other achievement for 130 gamer points. That's a lot of gamer points for just a you did everything. $130G for unlocking the last achievement. The points don't mean anything. Yeah, but it's the principle of the thing, Claire. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we already know that these can't be. That has to be blocked off. Even if one of the ones is back here, this has to be blocked because I need 4 ones. I need the 6 first, and then the 4. If this could be the 6, and then we have 4 and 2 that way. Or this could be the 6 and start the 4. But either way, this cannot be, which means these two cannot be, which means inherently that these must be. And thus we can block off this, this, and this, which we kind of already could, actually, thinking about it. Because this is a 6 for the 8. This is... technically this one, somewhere in the middle, there's a 2. But this one is 4 and 3, which means we've got to have 3 over here. We need... Which means... Oh, that's good. That's actually good info. This is 5 plus 1, 1 plus 5. Can't be there. 1, 4. This can't be a 2. This can't be a 2. This could be a 2. If this is a 2, then that would block off the 9 there. And, oh, hang on. Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This cannot be. Therefore, this cannot be. Therefore, this has to be. And this cannot be. Yes. Okay. 6, 1. This could be the 1. But only if both of these were also the 1. This is 1 space and then 7 could be, this could be the 18, yeah, so we're still sort of locked in there. But 1 and then 6, this has to be, and that means this has to be, yeah. And this cannot be. This gives us a 3. Yippee. We already knew that one was blocked off, actually. I just didn't mark it. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another 6 that's blocking off. The A1 could be theoretically there. The 1 could theoretically be there. And that would be a 2. And that would be nice. This is a 2 on the bottom. This is also a 2 on the bottom. This is a 3. Could be 2, 3. Might not be, though. But this, because it's blocked off, has to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means we can lock in the 10. We can lock in the 6, 1. We can lock in the 9. Well, we can't lock in the 1 on the 6, 1. But we locked in the 9. Which gives us the ability to officially do this. That's a 4. And this, which is 2, 3, 6. And lets me do this. 2. Yeah. Crossed off. 1, 4, 1. 8, 1. 1, 6, 2. So it's either up this way or down this way, but if it's down this way, then that means we've got 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So minimum, we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a minimally required, which means I can mark off some more vertical columns. This has to be 3 there and 2 up here. This has to be 7, which gives me the 4. Actually, mark off the bottom row, which is really nice. And the 8. This is actually done. Did that row. That's nice. 1, 1, 1, 1. And then that's part of a 3. That's a 4. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 would have to be here. So that means that cannot be, that must be, that has to be. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. All of the pieces are falling into place. And then this has to be the 2. Yep. There's a 1 in here somewhere. This has to be a 2. Which finishes that row off. Can't be there. Can't be there. Can't be there. Can't be there. So then this has to be it. Which makes sense, because I need a 5 anyway. 18 is 3, 5, 5, 5. So we actually already have the 18 marked. I just didn't mark the X. This is a 2. That's good. We only got 7.5 minutes. Don't panic. No panicking. That can't be a 2. That can't be a 2. Which means this has to be a 2. And then blocked. Which gives me the 1. So that blocks the upper parts of these. Which makes it the lower parts have to be. Which gives me my 8. Then this is a 6 followed by a 4. This has to start with the 2. 2. Okay. This has to start with the 2. This 4, 2 and 2, which gives me a 2 there. Blocks off that. Gives me a spot there. Makes that. Blocks off that. And that. That finishes that row. I can't start with a 3 here, which means I have to do this one. This cannot be 3, so it has to be this one, which means it can't be that one, which means it has to be that one, which makes a lot of sense because I can't do a 2 here, which means I have to do a 4 in here, and this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space for 3, over here, and then there's a 3 somewhere on this wall, and I don't know where, and it's driving me crazy because I've got 5 minutes left, and I'm panicking. I'm mildly panicking, but it's just a mild panic. Don't worry about it. See, yeah, no, do. Then we go up here, and then this has to be a 2, which blocks off this row. Is done. Which also this one's 3 and here. There we go. We got it. We know where the 3 is. That's good. That's really, really good. That's a 2. That finishes off that row. This has to go here. This has to go here. This is a 2, 4, 2. This down here is a 1. And then a 2. One of these is... Okay, we'll come back to that. There. This is a 3 and a 4. 3, 4. That has to be... Yep. Which means this one, since it has to start with a 2, it's got to be there, which blocks off that, which means this, which locks off that. Which actually we finished this one, and then this is 5. Yeah, we need a 2 in here, which is those 2. Done. I made a Pona. Horse. 3.5 minutes left. Right? 3. Cool. I don't know if these are the character puzzles or if these are the... I don't know if these are the character puzzles or the regular puzzles. Okay, these have to be the character puzzles. There's no way that that's not the character puzzle. I'm going to do puzzle A, because it's probably going to be a lot smaller and shorter. Okay, I can do a 15 by 15 like that. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a misclick, but that's fine. It worked out. There's no high numbers. There's no high numbers. Okay. This has to be the 1 because of the way that that's working. This has to be for the 3. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Minimum that has to be, which means I can't be on either side because there's 1. It's the only thing on that row. I mean, that's not ideal. If this is the 1, then it would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1, which is still possible, but not terribly likely. Let's try this. This row's got a lot of numbers. 1, 2, space... 1, 2, or 1, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, space, 1, 2, space. Which means 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3. This is 3 no matter which side you're coming from. Space, 1, 2, or 1 space, 1, 2. So that's the only spot I can mark for sure, despite how many numbers there are on that row. You're not giving me much to work with, puzzle. I could just make a stab in the dark on the 6 again, or on the edge. But I'm a lot less confident about 6 than I was the previous one. This cannot be, which means this cannot be, which gives me a little bit better on the 6 on this edge. Because of that misclick. 4, 5, 6. So that's one side versus the other side, which is up to here. If I could narrow it down a little bit more, I could get an actual definitive 6. If I could take out an entire row, that would be really nice. Oh, hang on. 1 space. This has to be the 1. So then we've got 1, 2 space. Oh, this is the same problem as I have with the other side. 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. But that lets me mark off this hole. which marks off this. Oh, that's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2. These are 1s. That's got to be down this way for a 2. We could have a 2 up here still, unfortunately. Otherwise, we've got 2 2s down here. This could either be 2 this way or 2 this way. Again, unfortunately. This cannot start with a 2. So that means I get a 3 in up here, which gives me the 2 up here. It requires either the 2 on the right or the left side. Can't be there, which means it can't be there. Okay, that's 5 minutes in. Was hoping to be further into this one by now, but you know, sometimes the puzzles just don't work out the numbers right. I know that this has to be part of a 2. The other 2 could be down here, most likely, or up here. But either way, the 3 has to be down here, and I can't narrow it down which half of the has the 3 and which half doesn't. Because it could very well be one half without the other. But I need a 2 down here as well. If the 2 is up here, then the 3 can't be up here. If the 3 is up here, then the 2 can't be up here. Space 1, 2. If I could safely eliminate one of these spots, I could take the 6 and mark the same 6 on the upper half. I'm gonna do it. There we go. Which means that it's not gonna be this. Okay. Which actually, I could have already marked, no, not that, wrong button. I could have marked that already. I just didn't clock that I only had one spot the 5 could go in on that row. That's on me. Once again, we have this whole situation. Blocks off all of that. We got 4 spots. 2s can go on the bottom row. P-Cross! That's right. We're doing the Zelda bounty board. We gotta do some Zelda-themed P-Cross. That's what they decided to have be the first task. Good choice. I've definitely had to make some just guesses on a few spots so far, though, which does not bode well either for my puzzling skills or for the puzzling design. One of those two things is not up to snuff on this. 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4, which lets me cross off this whole row and this whole row completely. Three, cross that off. That means this has to be the 2, which means this has to be the 2, which lets me cross that off, and lets me cross this, which makes me do that. So this, and then we still have to have 2 and 2 and 1 and 1. So these outer 2 have to be 2s. These inner 2 have to be 1s. But where on the 1s we don't know. This has to be a 2 because of where it is, which means that has to be a 2. Same thing over on this side. Can't have those. We can't have these. Same reason. Okay. 1 1 1. We have to have a 2 in here somewhere. We have to have a 1 2 in this section. We need a 1 2 in this section. We need a singular 1 in this section. This middle part has to have a 3 and 2 1s, which I think requires me, yes, to have the that and this and this and that, and these 2 cannot be. And so that means we now have the 4 1, and we have the 4 1. On this side we have the 1 1s. It's Navi? It's Navi, you're right. I'm trying to focus on the puzzle part of the puzzle and not get distracted by the image that is definitely the source of the puzzle. Because I don't want to just guesstimate the image and lose chunks of time. But I probably could, though. I thought character puzzle A would be a nice confirmation that I was in the character puzzle section. I didn't realize it was going to take me 14 minutes. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm going to go ahead and start the next one, because these are going to take some time. Epona was a 25 by... what was it? 25 by 20? More puzzle. Yeah, I have to do IJKL on the character puzzles. That's the achievement that they've decided as Triforce of P-Cross. And I stand by what I said. I think they made this a 1-point task because you can look up the solution and just put in the right blocks. Otherwise, this is not one point task worthy. Latte! Hello, hello! It's another 25 by 20. Cool. Oh, a 13. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we got some. Oh, and a 21? Oh, I didn't see the 21. Okay. 21. That's 10, 15, 20, 21. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's in the middle, but it's there. 5 and 11. Oh, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And then that means, oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Because this has to be 6, 7, 8. And this has to be the part of the 5 because it can't connect with that. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be the maximum. So that can't be over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would not get us further over. But we know some decent stuff. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From the bottom, we got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 versus 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That has to be there. Yep. This cannot be 4 and then 2 because there's 2 4s anyway. So we have to have this be a 4, and at best it could be this far back, so it can't be those 2. Cool, cool. You know yellow lines are 5s, right? Yeah. I know that the yellow lines are there to help count for the 5s. That's how I eyeballed it was a 20 by 25. This could be a 3 and then 1. This has to be a 6, actually, at the start here. This has to be a 7 at the start, which means that has to be there. 213 is nice. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So then we can take this and go down 12, 13. 2, space, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and then space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, take that off. Just was using that to hold my place. 1 space, 1 space, and then this could be 7 anywhere in this 15 block. Don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no precision on that. But we do know that this is a 5 and this is a 6. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. This one actually started with some decent sized numbers. Ooh, this is good. Hang on. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, space, 1, space, and then 9 in the bottom 10, which means that this has to be 8 of the 9, which is good. Good. Only one of the 2s can be back here, which means that we have to have 2 and 3 in the upper 15, but that's not really identifiable just yet. This has to be part of the 6. We already did that, though. It's not really helpful. Not at the moment. But the 11 being where it is, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can at least mark that. And if this is connected, that would be the 2, or the 3, and this would have to be the 2. Which feels relatively likely. But not markedly likely. 2, 3, space, 1, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I might have miscounted, but it didn't penalize me, so that means we're in the clear on that at least. Which means this cannot be. The 7, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that could entirely fit in the bottom right corner. I was gonna say, if we can narrow down which side the 7's on of that spot we just marked, we can put a lot of the 7 in, and that'll help us to really nail down the edges. Getting edges of the board is always super critical in these. Because if you have an edge, you can build out from that edge real easy. Most of the time. Depends on the edge. Any other good big numbers? I mean, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not bad. 5, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2, 3. Seven, space, or space, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2, 3. Which that kind of has to be because of, yeah. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. Because it couldn't have been 3 to the right without combining with the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. That's got 6 in it already. So even if that was maximum 5 this way, the maximum that could go over would be 2. So that has to all be blocked off, which means we have the 8. And that's 2s and 1s. That could be... Oh, come on! 2s and 1s. 2s, 1s, and a 3. The 5 could be down here. We don't know. 4, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space. This could be the 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. This actually kind of has to be, those 3 are the 6, and if that's the 6, then space 1 2 could fit there and make this part of the second 4. So I can't just declare this is the 4 or this is the 2, because it could be the 4. But we definitely got some 6 here, which is actually really good, because then we got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 and 2 potentially, or that could be part of the 7. We don't know for sure, but with the 7 up here, space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 3. If that was a 3, that's fine. It doesn't break the rules for that. Disappointing. But we know that this has to be part of the 7, because it either this is also part of the 7 or this is the 2. The 2 can't be above the 7. So at worst, we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, and we know that this is all crosses, which means we can't have 10s there, which lets us maybe put in the 10. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. That's 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 at minimum, and this has to be crosses there. I know I've taken 10 minutes to solve this one puzzle. Give me a break, game. Don't do me. 1 2 3 4 5. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 can still fit in this gap, unfortunately. But we know this, that, can't, those can't be, which means that can't be, which means the 3 starts here, 1 2 3 space, and then we wouldn't be able to fit the 6. 6 and 3 can't go in this block, so 3 has that block to itself. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6, which means that's the that, and that is that. And we've got the 4 here. There we go. We got some edge. We got some edge part. This has to be attached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which gets us those blocked off, which can't be that. That can't be there, because that's there. We know that the 3 has to be there and there for sure. It could be either side, though. This has to be the 3, though, which means that and that. Don't make the same mistake. If you did, you're going to play Klonoa Reverie series, specifically Klonoa 2. Wait, what? This is Zelda? Yeah, this is Zelda. This is Zelda, Claire. Don't let anybody fool you. This is the only Zelda that anyone's ever seen. Who's playing Klonoa 2? 7. Wait. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, okay. I read if as or for some reason, and I was like, hold up. Hold up. When am I playing Klonoa? I'm playing Klonoa. Well, I was in the past tense. So yeah, gotcha. Looks like a weird horse. Oh, this has to be the 7. I'm just being a goof. Don't mind me. That's got to be the 3 because you can't start with a 3 up there. Which means that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 3. 2, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already have a 1, so this can't be a 1. This has to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This starts with 6, so it has to at least be those 2. This starts with 4. This is 5, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minimum. I know I got 15. I'm at the halfway point in time, but I'm also kind of in the halfway point of spaces filled in. Okay? So this is a 5, though. We know that that's a 5, so we can mark those. This is a 6. It could be either direction at the moment. But this cannot be that way, so this 6 has to be this way, which means that's locked in as the 4, 1, and then the 10 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could be down, could be up. This could be the 7! This could be the 7. I can't. Total unwillingness to guess. Listen, I did some iffy clicking where I misclicked on the very first puzzle I pulled up. It costs you minutes of time per incorrect guess scaling. So it's like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 4 minutes for every wrong guess. Point being, without spoiling the game all that much, there's 96 dolls, and if you get them all, you get an extra level. Extra level is utter pain. Took you 25 minutes to beat it, to get an achievement. Makes sense. This might be one of those shadowy dancing guys. Madokans or whatever. could be 2, 1, 1. This is the 6 that we marked that we can go the other way with. Oh, no. Why? Oh, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 is either that side or that side. That doesn't help. That helps. I mean, that helps this, which means that this has to go that way, which means this can't be the 1, which I kind of already knew because 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 3 4. Oh, actually that's pretty nice. Space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 3 1 space 1 2 3. We also know this can't be because of that, and this is actually 1 2 3 4 5 6. Cross that off, mark this, cross this off, mark these, which marks that done, and this has to start with the 7, so it has to be that way. So then we've got 13 space. Oh, this could be the 3 though. Oh, this could be a 3. Plate of chicken? Could be a plate of chicken. Wait, hang on. 5, 10, 14. This is already done. I just didn't mark it. There's a 2 over here in these 5. This one has the 2 here and the 2 down here, but I know that this 2 has to include this square, which makes this the 6 can't be there, which I already kind of should have known, which means it can't have a 2 there, so it's got to be a 2 up there and a 2 down here, which means this has to be a 2, which marks that 6 as done, marks this 8 as done. Go ahead and mark those. We know there's a 5 here. I don't know how that helps. That can't be 4, which means that has to be 3 this way. This has to be a 1, 2. I need a 3 and 2 1s. This is probably the 3, and the 2 1s are going to be over here somewhere. But I can't know that for sure. 3, 1, and a 4. 4 could still be over here. That's disappointing. If there's a 1 over here, that has to be by itself. So 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3 space 1. I don't know if 1 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4 would have to be those space 1, 2, 3 space. This could be the 1 by itself. This could be the 1 if. Okay, I can't just randomly assume. Oh, I want to randomly assume. I really do. Really bad. Really bad. I want to make assumptions about this corner. Or Zelda. It could be a plate of chicken or Zelda. One of those things. More likely than not. Oh, hang on. I got information here with the 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, does that help? Yes, that confirms this is the 6, which means these two can't be there. This has to be a 2, which I should have already marked, which means that can't be there and there. This has to be 2, which means that this has to be at least 2, maybe the 3, maybe the 2, don't know yet. 1, 2, 3, 4 has to combine these, which means this cannot be. I'm running out of time. This has to be the 2. Which means I need a 4 here and a 4 here, so since I need 2 4s, it has to be these 2 4s to get that done. Which means this has to be the 2, which means I can mark through those, which means this has to be a 2, which means I can mark through those and those. Which means that I can do this, and I can mark through that. Which also means this and this. I almost misclicked that. That would have been really bad. I don't have the time to lose. That's there. That can't be there, which means this 7 can't be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means that's the 7, and that's the 2, which means I can mark through that entirely, which means this is the 2, and then this is the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can mark through most of that, which means also this is the 13 right here, which means I can mark through the rest of that. And if that doesn't quite help. Not quite. But 1 and 3 can't fit before this, so this has to be... I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. We lost 3 minutes. Oh, boy. I hit the wrong button on the controller. That's gonna cost me. Yeah, I know I got 5 minutes left. I just accidentally just oopsed myself into way less time than I should have. That's... okay. Who's ready to start that one over again? I still don't know who it is. Me neither. Good luck, I lurk now. Thank you, Latte. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I remembered that that's the 2, the 10 down there. It gives me a little bit of a lead-in. This can't be connected because that would be too many. So that has to be 4. And 4. Again, can't have a 5.
Hello there.
7! Hello, hello! If this was a, yeah, so this has to be not, because if this was, then that would be 3 there, and we would have 4 there. And we can't fit 3 and 4. So that has to be 3, which means this 1, 2, 3, 4 has to be there. Appreciate the lurk and the black side vote. Also, enjoy your counterfeit first. Oh, you reminded Forky to vote for Persona. 10, 11, 12, 13 is either up or down. But we know that this has to be 6, so it has to be down, which means it can't be up. And this can be a 2. This has to be a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That actually has to be the case. Which locks in that as the 1 up top. We need a 2. The only way to get a 2 is if this is the 2, which means we have 5, 10. That's most of the 10. This has to be blocked off. Would have been first if someone didn't start streaming at 2 in the morning. What is this? This is for the bounty board. One of the 1-point tasks is Zelda P-Cross. I have to do 4 P-Cross puzzles. This is our second puzzle that is part of the task. Petty! Hey there, good to see you. Good to see you too. Been a while, Petty. Think we're gonna take Celeste? I don't know if you're gonna take over Celeste. I mean, maybe if I don't do the DMC 5 and then take Celeste off. What's a P-Cross puzzle? Okay, so basically, here's the long and the short of the tutorial. No. I almost just quit out. The numbers represent the shapes, or the required spaces. So we know in this column there is 4, a space, 6, a space, 2, a space, and another 2. But we don't know whether the spaces can be of any size. So I don't know if this is a 3 space and then the 2, or a 2 space and then the 2, and then 2 space at the end. But those combinations of filled in squares exist in this column. Similarly, in this row, there's a 10 and a 2, and I know the 2 is here because I've worked it out, and the 10 is here. This is our second time doing this puzzle, by the way, because we failed it by a misclick or 2. Last time. Actually, this 21, I know there's a 21 here, and I know there's an X here, so I can say it's not going to start before that point. It's got to start here. So that's, and the yellow lines are 5s. So that's 5, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And that's that whole row filled in. 5 can't start before this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to include that, because even if you started as far left as it can, you'd have to go through that square. This starting from the far right for the 8 on the 5, 8 here, that's 5, 6, 7, 8 has to include that square. It's a lot of puzzle deduction. Technically speaking, if you don't care for the puzzle, don't want to do puzzles, you could probably look up the solutions and then just input the correct answer without doing any of the deduction to get there. This has to include the 7 because, yeah, so that has to be there. Because you can't have a 1 before this without the 1 being there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 1 space. And then this being already connected has to be there. So that's 14 and 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can mark this off. This being a 5. Space. This is a 4. Space. This is a 2. Space. 2. Space. 2. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 2 space. What tasks have you already done? I did the Wind Waker one, because I have already got mastery on Wind Waker. Five, 6, 7. That has to be the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those can't be. Which means that has to be the 3. And if that has to be the 3, that can't be the 4. And this one starts with a 3. Duke with the 10 stream streak. Welcome in. How you doing? This is 4 either up or down. This has to be a 1, because this has to be a 6. Okay, hang on. Oop, that's not how you count to 6. That's how you count to 7. Why did I start at the bottom? Seen better days, still here. That's good. Yeah, I saw you say something over on your announcements about it. Just hoping you at least feeling all right, or at least slightly better than when you sent that. Pretty happy to see some P-Cross for this bounty board. Yeah, P-Cross is pretty chill. Having the 30-minute timer with penalties on misclicks and wrong answers, a little less chill than I like in my P-Cross. But, you know, it is what it is sometimes. This has to be the third 2. Which means this has to be the 2, which means this can't be. We know that's a 2 because of the thing. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be 6. That gets us the 4 that we needed. One of these is a 1. I don't know which one yet is the 1. This has to be a 1, so that has to be crossed out there. 3, which gives me 2, 1, 1. One of these has to be a 1. One of these has to be a 1. It's going to be the same 1. Let me move down here for a moment. This is 7, 2, yeah. This is 6, 2, yeah. Which means this 3 has to point down, yeah. The 4 there. This has to be a 2. But then it's by itself, because we can't have another 2 down there, but we can have a 2 up here, which is now by itself. This is 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. Yep, that's good. This is 4. So that's looking good. This has to be... Oh, this is an 8 for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mark off the bottom. This is 3, 1, 4. Yep, that looks good. And then this is another 3. That looks good. And down here, we actually have 9, which has to combine those. That's 4 and 4 with 8. So it's either 1 up or 1 down from that point. But this is a 3, which is definitely pointed down. And this is a 2 pointed down, but that's understandable because this has to be 7, either left or right. This has to be a 2. Just go ahead and mark that, and this has to be a 2, which means this has to be at least a 2, if not a 3. This is a 4, 4, 2, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So that cannot be, which is fine. 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I misclicked. That's fine. We solved that row. By accidental misclick. Definitely not an issue. Can't be 2, can't be 4. Could be 1, can't be 2. Can't have a 3 in that space. Can't have a 3 in that space. So this has to be 3. This has to be 2. This has to be 2. Block that off. We've got the 2s now. This is actually done column-wise. We got both 1s. 3 can still be here, technically speaking. But we know that this is a 3 and a 2, so it can't be here. It has to be here, which means this has to be... The 9 is there, locked in. This has to be 6. This is a 2 and a 1 is somewhere in this range. Can't be here. So it has to be here. This has to be here. This has to be 3, which means this has to be 4. Yep. 2, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is either 2 up or 2 down, but based on this being a 3 requirement, that has to be up. Which means that's locked in. Okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking. This is a 1. This is a 2. This has to go up now for another 4. We know this is all locked off. This 4 has to go out to 4. Nope, nope, nope. If I'm gonna misclick, I'm gonna misclick X's, because X's don't penalize me. 2, 3, 1. Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, that doesn't help. That has to be there, which that's fine. That means this cannot be here. But that doesn't really help. Because the 1 could be down here, and then this could be the 2. Or this could be the 1, and then the 2's up here. But we know, hang on, 5, 10, we know that's locked in. So we know the 2 can't be up here, so this has to be the 2. Which gives me that 2. And this cannot be up here, so we've got... Oop, no! I didn't hit down twice, I hit down once! You just cost me 4 minutes! Been at this P-Cross puzzle for the past 2 hours. Not this puzzle specifically, but the game, yes. Yeah, slidey, a bit slidey, misclicked a lot of that, yeah. Having a time limit and having the actual controls be slidey is evil. Just a little evil. 221. 312. 512. 513. 31212. 22122. What even is that? What is that? Oh, that's a Goron! That's a Goron! I can see it now. Gotta go kind of slow. Yeah, but having the timer, I can't go slow. I can't afford to go slow. Gotta be deliberate, not necessarily slow. Yeah. Somebody smudged that Rockman. Somebody smudged the Rockman. I did the... For reference, dude, here's what we've done in 2 hours. We did Navi, the horse. We misclicked twice on the Goron and had to restart it. And I did the first puzzle in this category, or not first puzzle, but in this category, thinking that might be characters, but that's beginner. This is the beginner category. This is the character category. Another 20 by 25. 1 space, 1 2 space, 13 space 1. Oh, hold up. Love me a full row fill. One, two, space, 1, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, space, 1. Let's go. Beautiful. They're all 20 by 25. Second option when you starts you with a row and a column. Oh, okay. Good to know. There's a way to just start with a free row and column. I like me a good edge to start out. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Duke's got all the cheat codes. Done some P-Cross in your day. You badged a P-Cross on RA? Seven, 8, 9. Potential 6 there. That can't be there, so that means this has to be at least that way. Which also means... Now that I look at it... Can't be 5... Well, this is literally starting with 4, so... Seven could be that way. 1, 3 means it has to be that, actually. Blocks that off. Oh. Good grief. Second ad break's about to start. We're gonna be P-crossing through the ads. Don't worry, the chances of me finishing during the ad break, very, very, very non-possible. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This being a 3, and this being a 3, and this being a 3. So can't have those two. This has to be a 4 that way now, which means that can't be up. This is a 7, has to go that way. 1 more at least. This being 6, it could go up, could go down. Can't go down, because that's a 3, and it's only 3, 2 on that row. Has to go up, which means this has to end there. 2, a 1 has to be one of those two. A 2, this has to be 3 then. Just by process of elimination. This is a 4 with a 1 after it. This is a 3 with a 1 after it. Three, 3. This one has to be 3 here, which makes sense because can't have 3. That has to be the 1, which means this has to be 5. This starts with a 6, so that has to be there. Which by process of elimination puts 1 there. This 3 can't go up, has to go down, giving me the 6. Giving me the 3. Giving me the 6. Giving me a 1. 3, 2, 1, 2. Which means this has to all be filled in. 3, 6, 1, 1 means that this has to be filled in. One of these is a 1, but it can't be this one because that one would be 1. This could be the 2 and this the 1. So I can't quite mark that off. based on pure logic. The 2 here could be there, but it can't be there because if it had to be there, it has to be up this way. The 3 has to be up 1. Could it be down 1? Maybe. But this has to finish out this row, which means we can't have the 5 there. Can't have the 3 here. Can't have the 5 here as the start. This 3 could be here, but it can't. This has to be a 1. So that can't be there. This has to start with a 1, but this could be a 3 pointed up. Again, has to start with a 1, could be a 2 pointed up. The 5 could be literally, this could be the 5, or the 5 has to be over here. Logically, we don't know for sure which one is which. This is a 3, a 1. This has to be a 1, so that can't be there. This has to be a 2. The last one has to be somewhere in these 4 squares. A 3, this has to be a 3, which means that has to be filled in, which means this has to be a 2. Two, 1, 3 again. Could be up, could be down. Don't know. One space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It double clicked, but that was fine. Which means this actually has to be a 1, which means this has to be the 5. And if that's the 5, that's the 3, that can't be, that has to be, this has to be, that means that row's done, and this row's done, and this row's done. And this being a 2 means this has to be there, and that row's done. This could be the 6. Not worth the time for the points, but P-Cross is a nice way to focus your brain when you need distraction. Yeah. I get it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cannot be any of these. Which means this can't be there, which means this has to be there. That can't be there. This could be the 3. But we know, actually, 4, 5, 4... This has to be the 6, which means this can't be there, which means this cannot be the 3. Could have the 1 on either of those, either of those, either of those. 1, 3, 2... This still could be the 2. This could still be the 2, and this the 1. Oh, I don't like that. Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, 4, 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this, and this guaranteed have to be there. Which makes sense enough, because 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2. There's only so many places you can put those. But this being 1s has to block off that and that. This could be the 2 in the middle. 4, 1. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, space, 1, 2. I don't know why I'm thinking I'm gonna count out 1s and 2s and get somewhere with that. That's not how that works. Vertically. Verticality is a little smaller. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2. This has to be here, actually. Space, 1, 2, 3. Guaranteed. Which means this cannot be there, which we kind of should have already known, because that's 8! It's already 8! Cool. Space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, space, 1, space. Okay. Yeah, I don't have... Right. Okay. Okay, we got a 9. We know that there's a 6 in here. 6. 6. Has to include this square. Not that that solves much. Space, 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. That's not great. Where am I missing some logic collapsing? There's logic here that is gonna collapse the whole puzzle down, but I'm missing it somewhere. Is it this? 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, space. 3 can't be there and fit. So 3 has to be up here, and a 1 has to be there. That's what I was missing. And then that locks in this 2, which locks in this row. Done. And then this one is not done, but there's only one more 1, which can't be there. 1, 3 has to be there. And then this one literally has to be those 2 because it's a 5 and a 5. Which locks us in for that 3, and this is 2, 1, 3, which locks us in on that 3, and this is 4, 2, so we're locked in there. 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, and 3 can't fit in a single square. The 2 can't be here. It has to be here. The 1 and 3 can't both be here, so the 3 has to start here at the earliest. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, space, 1, 2, or 1, 2, space, 1, 2, or 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. us that, which gives us that. 1 space 1 2, or 1 2 space 1. Hard to say. 2 and 2 can't be both on that side, so that has to be one of the 2s. 2 and 2 can't be both on that side, so the other 2 has to be down here somewhere. That has to be an X. 1 2 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1. Yeah, I think that 1 space 1 2 space. Yeah, because this can't be a 3, so it has to be blocked off there, which means one of these is a 1. The 2. Okay. I don't know where I failed my brain, but you know, it is what it is. We move on. We have to move on. That's a 5 to start. Six space 1 2 2 2 2 2. Yep. 6. I already know that. 2 3. This is 1 space 2 1 1 2 5 2 1 3 5 1 1 1 3. Already got that actually filled in. 3 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 2 1. Yep, okay, we're good on that. Literally just the last chunk. Don't throw this. 1 3 1 2 7. 1 2 1 1 2 1 4. So that means this has to be. Okay. So what do we got? 2 1 3 2 1 down here. But it can't be this one because this row is actually done. So it has to be here. Which is a 2 1 2 2 1 3 3. So it has to be here. 1 3 3. 3 1 1. One of these is a 1. How's this row looking? 2 2 2 1 3. So that one, which which means that this is done, which means I have to do that one. 4, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. Oh, I see it now. It's the guy. It's the Deku scrub shooting the nut. Yep. Okay. GG. Thank you for the GGs, Duke. We got one more. Now, you said the second option gives me a free row and column? Okay. That's a pretty good row column. Oh, the slidey. The slidey almost got me. 5, 6, 7. Could be the 2 there. It can't be here, actually. Five, 10, 15 is there. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 6, 4, 3, 16, 17. Which I know has to include that, which I know means that it can't be that. 3, 4, 5. With the 17 right below the 15, you can assume it's one wider on each side, since it's the same width. Yeah. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Fool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, and that's that, and that's that, and that's that. Which means that, which means also that and that and that, and then we can do 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means I can mark off most of this row. Which means this has to be for the 5. And this has to be for the 5. On the sides there. 8 and 3, so 8 has to at least be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 either up or down. Up seems more likely. 10, similarly, it's 2 up or 2 down. 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It cannot be down all the way to this, so that means this has to be the 7, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the lowest it could go, which means I can mark off that, and that. Not that that helps drastically, but you know, every little bit counts sometimes. 10 in space, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't mark it. Not with definitive certainty. I can mark, however, this, which means this, which means that, because the 5 at best could be over that way. Similarly on this side, this, which means this, which means that. Pause for a bit of tea. Okay. Similarly, I know this has to be in the bounds of the 3. By laws of symmetry, I'm going to guess. There you go. How's that? How's that, Forky? I guess I threw a guess out there. uh 5, 6, 7. Okay, we've done. that side. We haven't done 10 on this side. But I think by the rules of symmetry, I probably can say that. Yep. And then this is going to be the 15 at the top, which means that's not there. Which also means that's not there, which means 4 is there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty solid there. Space. If I put a temporary X there, 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 1, 1. Okay. Those actually have to be the 2 4s in the middle. We've got confirmed. Yeah, that's the 10-minute mark. I'm doing pretty good for the 10-minute mark, okay? This could be the 4 and the 1, or this could just be the 4. But let's try this horizontal row. We got a 2, space, 1, space. This has to be the 3. Space. Similarly, 2, space, 1, space, 3, space, 5. We don't know if this is 2 up front or 2 up back, but either way, it has this, and that has to be a 2, which locks in those, which locks in that, which locks me into this, and this, and this. Which also actually does confirm this as the 4 and the 1. Gives me the 5 there. The 7 is still in the air, but can't be this spot. But is it really? Because that's got to be the 4, which means that the 7 is now locked in. The 5 is down 1 more. This one has to be the 2. 5 is there. We found the 5. 5 is done. This is another 2, which leads into the 3. And that's a 4, 1, 4. So I have to have the 4 there, which finishes off that column. This has to be a 3, which means that it can't be starting here, which means that can't start here either. So 2 has to be one of these bottom 4. This being a 2 has to go there, which means it can't go there. The other 2 has to either go up or down, but can't do both, so can't be, this has to be there, this can't be there or there. If it can't do a 2 there, it has to do a 2 here, which means that, which means that, which means that, which means that. This also means that, and then this is the 4, so that, and that, and that, and that. And then we've got another 2 going there, and then this is a 1, so that's there, and this is a 3, so that's there, which means 1 is there, 2 is there, blocked off that. Those have to be X's. This is the 2, 1, 1. 4. The 5 is either left or right. The 8 could be up to that. This is a 6, which could go again left or right. If it went left, then this 4 has to go up there, actually. This is a 2 and a 5. 5 has to be down to that at minimum. 1, 2, 1, 3. If this is a 3, it has to at least be in this spot, but the question is how far each direction. 2, 1, 4. This is a 2, 5, 1. This is a 3, 1, 1, 6. 6. This is a 2, 1, 1, 4. 4, 4, 3. That means the other 4 is in fact there. With that being a 1, this has to be a 1, which means this has to be a 2. This could be, oh, there could be the break there, but I don't think so. 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1. One of these has to be a 1. It could be this one. It could be the other one. Either way, this has to be the 2. And if that's a 2, you can't have a 2 above the 2 and still have it fit. So this has to be there, which means this has to be there and there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blocked off. This is the 2, 5. So that's blocked off and that's blocked off. This now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already. So that's blocked off, which means that, which means that, which means that. This being the 5 blocks it off, gives me the 2 there. This 3 is now satisfied. The 2 has to be satisfied. We could have a 2 here or further down. I don't know which yet. But this row has to basically be done. 1, 2, 1, 3, 3. We have that. So that is done. Yes. Confirm. That has to be a 3, which blocks that. This 3, 1, 1, 6 blocks that. 2, 1, 4. Yeah, it's blocked there. 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3. So one of these is a thing. This one blocks that whole column off. This can't be a 3 now. This has to be a 3. This has to be a 3. And then this has to be a 3. And that finishes off all of those, which is nice. Which means that can't be there, which that has to be there. Okay, we're almost done. We're down to the last 5 rows. This can't be a 2, so it has to... Nope. I almost hit the wrong thing. Because we do have a 1 on that row. It's on the bottom. 2, 5, 1 is already satisfied, so we can just cross through that. That's satisfied. 2, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2. And that's got to be a 2, which gives me the start of the 5. Which is great. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. This is a 2. 6, 2, that's... Ooh, hold up. That's satisfied. 1, 3, 4, 4. Yep. That's satisfied. 4, 4, 3, 1. That's satisfied. Okay. This being another 2 is required, which gives me a 5 there. Yep. That tracks. This is the 3, 2, 3, which means one of those two. 2, 1, 1, 1. Yep. 2, 2, 1, 1. Yep. 1, 1, 2, 2. Yep. This is 5. Yep, that's okay. 3, 4, 1. Already satisfied. One of these is a thing. This is a 3, so 2 of those have to be, which means for this row, it can't be that or that, and this row, it has to be that or that. 5, 2 means there, which means, again, we're done with that row. This row has to have a 3. What about this column? It's a 4. Yep. So I can clear that out, and that clears that. And then this one has to be a 2. This one has to be a 1, which gives me my 4 1s with 2s on the edges. This one is either top or bottom, but we know this has to be the 3 here, which means this has to be there, which means it can't be there, can't be there or there, because that bottom row is done. And this has to be a 2, and this has to be a 2. And there we go. That's a close-up face on Ganon. Ganondorf, we did it. That's the 1 point. All right. We got 1 point in 2.5 hours. Brilliant. GG, thank you. Thank you for the GG. Also, thank you again for the second row thing. Or the second option thing. Because that's just nice. Time consuming for sure. Oh, for sure. GG! Thank you, Forky. Makes life easier having a place to start. Congratulations! Here's the thing. If I do some more P-Cross, I can get some achievements done for the reroll task, because P-Cross of Time starts with a P. Obstructed View for doing the beginner puzzles starts with an O. And I could do Rest in P-Cross for the R of Power. Clearly we want more P-Cross, right everybody? At that point I would just need the W and the E. And I could have all of the P-Cross achievements done. I mean, all of the power for the reroll task. Forky's down for it. Unfortunately, can't reuse achievements. Reuse achievements from the board. Yeah, no. It says you can't reuse achievements from the board, but the one we just did is the only P-Cross achievement from the board. Achievements can be earned in any order as long as it's after this date, and they all must be worth at least 5 points. You cannot use achievements already used for other tasks on this or any other board. The only P-Cross achievement that's on the board is Triforce of P-Cross. The way I'm reading it, I can still use achievements from this game as long as I don't include that one. Ignore me? Oh, no, no, okay. I had to reread it because I wasn't sure. You made me question it. Hang on a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3. Of course, this one would let me mark off a lot of X's. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop. Beep, boop. It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Jigglypuff as viewed from above. 1, 2, 3 space would require me to have that. So 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, definitely there, which means I can mark out that whole column. What does that do for me? That lets me eliminate the top, so the top either has to be left side or right side. 50-50 on that. I'll guess this side. Nope. Serves me right for guessing. One of those is a 2, so that means this has to be a 3, which means this has to be 3. There's a 3 up here somewhere. Anyone know what this is yet? Such a bop. Back now. Welcome back, Latte. Wait, where did you go? I thought you were going to bed. I lurk now? Oh, okay. You just said lurk now. Which is fair. Was lurking, back now. Okay, so this P-Cross of Time is what this achievement's gonna be. Yo! Hold up, I was tabbed out. Who's raiding? Epi! We're playing some P-Cross. Welcome in, Sage. Welcome in, Epi. We raid? We raid. Were you doing the thing? You were doing the thing. Overwatch 2. Anybody who doesn't know Epi, he recently started streaming. He's trying to do the thing. Playing a lot of Overwatch. If that's your jam, be sure to give him a follow. Check him out when he's live. He's a cool dude. We do the thing. Down to play anything? And just like that, we're already well into the puzzle. 2-1-1. Easy money. 1-2-2. Well, we know this is the 1. We know that's a 2. We know that's a 2. Could be either way. 7 has to be here, which means that can't be there. That has to be up. That's that. That's that. That's the other 2. Has to be. The 1 could be any of these 5. But this has to be the 2 of the 2, 9. We know the 9 has to be in those 8. This has to be a 2, which means the 4 has to be there. There's the 1. That has to be the rest of the 9. The 4 blocks off that, which means we got the 3, we got the 4, we got the 2, we got the 1, we got the 2, we got the 2, we got the 1, we got the 4, we got 2 there. I'm making P-Cross look easy on this one. Get the 2, we got the 1, we know that that's that. This one is 3, 2, 1, 2, so that can't be. This has to be a 2, but it could be either up or down. And now we've got it mirrored. Okay, how do we solve this middle? No. Oh, hang on. 1, 1, that's taken care of. 2, 2, that's taken care of. 2, 2, that's taken care of. 1, 5, 1, that's got to be there. There's 2 1s in here. This has to be the 2 to start, because you can't start a 2 up there. That's the 2 1s that we needed. 4-4 is taken care of. 3-3 is taken care of. Good stuff. 4-4 is taken care of. 2-2-2-2. We gotta have some more 2s. Well, we know this has to go down now. And that's now taken care of. That's the 2. That's a 2. That's that taken care of. We know the 1's there. We know the 2's are here. There's a 3 in the middle there. And then this is a 2. And that's... the Keaton mask? The Keaton mask! Under just barely not 4 minutes. 4:02. It cute. I agree. Do be cute. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what my backup cup of tea was. Cinnamon. No one's ever ready for surprise cinnamon. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Okay. That's not good. That's not good rows. It's not the worst rows, but they're not great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. This could be the other one, or this could be the start of the 5. One space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not gonna be there. This has to be the 3 at least, so I mean that's something. Three space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3. That doesn't help. It doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help. Oh, but this does. This helps greatly. That has to be the 4. Somewhere in there. Which also means... that has to be the 5. If 2 has to be over there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 3 that's above, 1, 3 that's below, so that's got to be there. 2, 3, 4. That cannot be there, which means that this has to go down 2 more places, which lets me mark off 2 more spots there. The 3 could be 1, 3 up here, theoretically, so I can't declare that it's down here for sure. Oh, ads are getting ready to run. I'm gonna pause us on this lovely music. I'm gonna go make some more tea. See you on the other side of the ad break in about 3 minutes, give or take. Okay, I'm back. Just a smidge before the ads are done. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Space. Okay, so 5 has to be down here. Which means 6 is that. And 5 is up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. No, it's okay. That was a silly mistake. I flipped the 3 and the 4 on this row. Seven, 8, 9 could be up, 9 could be down. This row doesn't tell me for sure. Not just yet, anyway. But I know that 9 can't be there, 5 can't be there or there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 2, so it has to be the 4, which means that has to be the 3, and the 2 has to be over here. That's not a 2, that's not a 4. That wouldn't be a 1. So it has to be the 2. Finish out my row, 5, 2, 2. But I need to know which way the 5's going. That's a 3, we know lower down can't be possible. Oop, that could be. That can't be. Which means this has to be. Which gives me that. Which actually really helps lock in that 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. Locks that in. Limits that. Locks that in. And that one. And this row is already done. I just didn't mark them. 7, 8, 9. This 2 has to be... Can't be there. It has to be here. Which means this has to be there. What's left? Oh, there's 4. There we go. P-Cross of Time! Slingshot? Oh, it is a slingshot. You're right. I did not clock that till I saw it in color. That's the P. Next up is the O, which is the beginner puzzles. A through D. These are beginner puzzles. They should be easy. Can't believe I missed actual Pikachu. Oh, you stepped away during the during the Keaton mask? Oh, I'm so sorry, Forky. Oh, this is... I don't even need the random rows. The random rows are going to make me take longer. It's a shape. This one's a telephone. We got a skull and a telephone. Nameless vague shape. That one's a window. I guess. And D. I just realized this might not even be a 5-pointer. Which would kind of negate the... It's fine. Oh no, I got an extra achievement. It's... Yeah, that was a 1 point. That was a 1-pointer. That's not gonna count. P-Cross of Time counts. It's a 5-point P achievement, but I need a 5.0 achievement. And Rest in P-Cross is not going to count for R, because that's a 3-pointer. That's a whale. Psh, psh, psh. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch over to the Game Boy Color game. We did the opening for Seasons, but we did not do the opening for Ages, so I do not get prior credit on the next 1 point. Whale of a Tail. Zelda month or something? Oh, okay, so Forky, to explain this as quickly as I can, I'm doing a retro achievement, event that is a bounty hunt board. Each board is themed around specifically for, this event. It's themed around a villain or villain organization, and I'm assigned 8 tasks plus a reroll token task to accomplish for said board. So here's the board that I've been putting together with approximated. Is that like the October map thing? It's like the October map thing. Every 2 weeks, a new board comes out with 8 tasks. So we've already done the Giovanni Team Rocket board. We did the Bowser board. The numbers of the bounties, I should say, are arbitrary, and I came up with them based on my impressions of how much of a bounty they would likely have in, like, the One Piece verse, potentially. Bowser board we did the Organization 13 board. I actually came up with numbers for Wesker and Nemesis separately, and the board was, or the bounty was for Wesker and Nemesis, so I just combined the totals. And then the Ganondorf board literally just went live, I think, yesterday. So I've got 8 tasks related to Zelda. The first one that was worth 1 point was the P-Cross achievement that we got, but I already have one because I've got mastery on Wind Waker, and one of the achievements was from Wind Waker. You appreciate the 13 for Organization 13? I'll be honest, I didn't do that intentionally, and I just now realized it when you said so. I just thought that they were about 1.3 billion was just what felt right. And now I have an inkling of why it felt right. Wow. Accept our quest, hero. I appreciate your unconscious decisions. I do too, honestly. That was frightening. Suddenly attacked. Thank you, traveler. What's your name? Davi, is it? See a triangle on the back of your left hand. That's a sign of a Hyrulean hero. That must be why the beasts fled. I am Impa, nurse to Hyrule's Princess Zelda. I am looking for a singer named Nehru. Will you help me? I'd feel safer with you nearby. Yeah, come with me, Impa. Monkey. Great spot, clean air. If only time could stop. Animals Utopia. Soon more animals come. That's it! This rock with the triangle. Could you move this rock for me? I'll just, I can't do it. Where are you going? Hurry up and move it. Fine. Nehru's house is that way? Okay. We did it. Rock's been moved. Thank you. Now let's go. Great quest. 10 out of 10 game. La la li la li li la li la li la 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 li li. Huh? Neighbor's the best singer. Can't hear Neighbor sing. How charming. No, I have to hear Neighbor's song. Sit here and listen. Thank you. Isn't it enchanting? You're Hyrule's messengers! Impa and Davi, right? Bird brought a message of your arrival. My name's Ralph. Old friend of Nehru's. Counting on you. Thank you. You've come all this way from Hyrule, correct? Pleased to meet you. I am Nehru. I've been very worried after hearing that Labrina would face many evil troubles. Don't worry, Nehru. I'm here. I'll chase away any beast that comes near you. Sorry, Davi. I doubt we'll need you. I'm sorry. Ralph is always like this when it comes to me. I feel that something evil is approaching, just as Ralph claims. You are correct. Not bad for a diva. Not bad for Nehru. Oracle of Ages! Something terrible will happen right now before your very eyes! Thank you. You allowed me to pass through the sacred barrier. I've been waiting for this moment. I am Varen, sorcerer... Sorceress of shadows. Hyrule, Oracle of Ages, I shall make your body my own. What are you doing to Nehru? I'll cut you in two if you don't let her go. Aren't you brave, turning a sword at me? If you cut me, it's Nehru who dies. Nehru is no mere diva. She's the Oracle of Ages, who controls time. Now the Oracle's powers are mine. I can travel through time as I choose. A new age shall begin, the age of darkness! I shall go to the past and do as I please. Fire up the DeLorean. We gotta get it to 88. No, the monkeys! Child is frozen in time. Varen, she couldn't touch the stone, so she used you to get in here. I've known Nehru was the Oracle of Ages since she was a child, always been beside her, protecting her. But now this? Nehru. Wait, I'll save you. Nehru! Tavi, you saved me. I think I was possessed. You know, Ralphie boy. Shadows were surrounding the Oracle of Ages, so I came hoping to take her to Hyrule. Had no idea this would happen. Varen Lady is frightening. Was forced to do her will in spite of myself. Said she'd go back in time. She must be planning to use Nehru's power to launch some sort of plane in the past. Already feels the effects. If it's true, we must stop her. My limbs feel so heavy after what Varen did. I can't move them very easily. The triangle on your left hand is real. Then you may be the hero who will save this world. Please help us. Yes, Zelda entrusted this sword to me. You may use it. Obtain your sword! That's it. That's the one pointer. Task complete. The Meiku tree in Lana Village, Guardian of... Sure can help. Okay. Oh, hang on. I actually have to change emulators for this next one. Okay. Next task. There have been many incarnations of Link that has beaten some form of Ganon. You will be assigned a random word, and you must earn an achievement related to it worth at least 5 points. The words are as follows. Classic, Legend, Time, Wind, Light, Twilight, Sky, Wild. No prior credit. I checked my roll. My roll is Light, and I have picked an achievement for Light. Anybody know what game this is yet? Latte will like this. Civ Test of Time. This is Civ 2! I don't know how the PlayStation port plays, but there is an achievement that includes the word light in it. We're going for build the lighthouse. Beginner. New game. We won't be here long here then? Yeah. That's kind of the idea. I wanted to pick an achievement with light that was early to get. X is continue, triangle is cancel. Okay. Small is a good size for beginner. We'll just do a small map. I kind of wanted to do I'm tempted to say large map just so that I don't have to worry about any kind of army or encountering any enemies. Chieftain is the easiest difficulty. And let me double check the achievement set that it doesn't say like must be done on certain difficulties or something. Yeah, it doesn't have any kind of difficulty requirement. I do have to remember the tech tree to get me to Lighthouse, though, more likely than not. Chieftain's fine. Number of rival Sibs. 3 tribes. Significant scoring penalty for this option. Village only, roving bands. Oh, this is barbarian. This is the barbarian stats. Raging hordes of barbarians! Barbarians everywhere! I'll just do villages. Yeah, I don't care that I'm taking a hit to my stats. I am a dude. I know there's an achievement for every Civ. Do any of the Civ achievements mention the lighthouse? If I'm gonna be doing lighthouse anyway. Roman build sewers. Russians, the space program. Celts win a game without having more than one city. Hey, you know what? That's funny and fitting because I think on Duke's server, we literally were having a conversation about building only having one city for the entire game. It was Civ 1, but it's cool to know there's a achievement. Babylonians is science victory. Zulus is spotless reputation. That sounds insane. Japanese, all possible improvements in a single city. Germans is research all existing advances. French is capture an American city, and capture an American city that built the Statue of Liberty. Not only do you have to be playing against the Americans, you have to hope the Americans build the Statue of Liberty, and then you have to capture that city after they've done so. Wow. Vikings destroy 3 cities in 1 turn. Egyptians is build the pyramids and Great Library and the lighthouse. Okay. I could do I could play Egyptians and focus those 3. Honestly, lighthouse is the least important of those 3, but lighthouse is the one that I actually need the achievement for. Aztecs, fill up your treasury. Spanish, circumnavigate the world. Americans, as a democracy, declare war. That's a lot harder than it sounds. Democracies do not like declaring war. As China, establish a trade route, spanning over 100 tiles. Persians establish permanent embassy. It's 6 different civs. As the Greeks, first to research democracy. As an English monarchy, build the first factory. Carthaginians send salt to a Roman city with a trade route. As Indians, use a nuclear device. Peace was never an option. As Mongolians, reach a population of 20 million. And as the Sioux, discover horseback riding before any other civ. That sounds like the easiest one, and proportionally, achievement-wise, it looks like it's the easiest one too. I'll play Egyptians just because if I do play a little long and I can manage to grab pyramids and Great Library in the process, I can just snag myself a nice 25-pointer. Want to know your location? No, they can't know my location. Is this okay? Yeah. Egyptians is fine. What building style do I want? I'll take the Bronze Age buildings. I like the Bronze Age buildings. Sad Venetian noises. I'm sorry. I'm going for the potential benefit. Building the world. Now watch, I'm gonna struggle to get the lighthouse first somehow, and then have to restart the game because I don't win on first to build lighthouse. Knowledge of irrigation, mining, and roads. Okay. Your first task is to find... Yeah. This is actually... This looks like a good settlement spot, honestly. Not that way. How do I build? That's my map. That's a menu. It just moved me. Unit already moved. I know, I wanted to build with the... What's my controls? Change my rules name. Everything's turned on. Vastly different to the PC version? It does. I guess I'll end turn while I try and figure out how to control. Settler. Okay, that's pause. That's okay. I don't want to move. I'm trying to build a... How do I build? I don't want to move. I want to build. I can't build. There it is. There it is. New city. Cityburg. We've made Cityburg. I'm a turn behind, but you know. Bronze working. I can make phalanx now. Masonry. SR2, you got it. Cityburg has leveled up. there a way for me to see this city? Producing 2 shields. I don't know what's... To the city screen. I'll just build a warrior. I don't need a phalanx right now. Turn. Irrigate this spot. What do I need for... It's been so long. I think I need the alphabet? I think I need alphabet. To get to Lighthouse? I'm not the wealthiest. Cityburg. Let me see the resources. The irrigation spot is developing an extra shield. Build irrigation. Okay. Gift from a tribe village. Let's go. Nomads. This spot looks like a good site. You know what? I'll trust you, tutorial. So we got City Burg. This is City Town. City Burg and City Town. Caravans, diplomats, all that good stuff. Okay. We discovered the alphabet. Map making, that's what we need. There it is. Build some mines. City town. Now that you've made a warrior, change. You're gonna start work on the pyramids. Already moved, fortify, build mine. So in that case, enter. Good grief! Walked my way into a thing. Oh, hey! I can consult the High Council. Best part of the game. Build city walls! Sorry. I'll let him say his piece.
Give me more soldiers, noble leader, that they may sheathe their swords in the beating hearts of our enemies!
Oh, no, actually, sorry. Offense, not defense right now.
Your Excellency, The torch of knowledge sputters in your hands.
With my current government...
He speaks the truth, Excellency.
Okay. Yeah. Sure, trade advisor. With my current government, my maximum is 60%. I have science set to 60%. I can't set science any higher without changing my government, and I haven't learned any new governments.
Excellency, let us make currency instead of swords, for it is wealth that moves the world, and profit that rules it.
My talents go to waste, noble leader. Let us send forth our explorers to find other nations.
Wise men say that only fools run an empire without luxuries, King.
I disagree, Excellency.
I disagree, Your Excellency.
I disagree, Your Excellency.
Create a mine. The children yearn for the mines! The children yearn for the mines! The children love the mines. Great Library and Lighthouse. Okay, so I need the Great Library thing, but I will start you on Great Wall with the intention to pivot. Okay, we discovered map making. We should be able to build lighthouse now. Yes. We can build lighthouse. Give me writing. City Burg. Change from Great Wall to Lighthouse. We're getting the one we need. Skilled mercenaries. Let's go. Literacy with Code of Law. Well, I need Code of Law then. Because literacy leads me to the library, which is the third one I need. First we had Cityburg, then we had City Town, now we have... Cityville! Also, how's the volume mix? Yeah, okay, it's a little louder than I want it to be. Both in my ears and in yours. Game could be a bit quieter, yeah. I'll lower it a bit on my end, I'll lower it a bit on your end. We'll come out to a reasonable volume. An advanced tribe? Hold on. We got Cityburg, we got Citytown, we got Cityville. And we've got Steven. City Hamlet. That could be the next one. Steven, we found it was already established. Oh, and Steven's got... Oh, Steven's got... Okay. Steven's got the goods. Steven, you're building Lighthouse now. Steven's so hot right now. Allows research into literacy, yep. Literacy, please. There's literacy. From this point on, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll take horseback riding. Maybe I can find a horse or make a horse have something that can move more than one square per turn. Let's go! Least wealthy civilization! I haven't even... what does wealth matter if we haven't even discovered currency yet? Horseback riding. Give me the wheel! Actually, I could go to Republic. If I research Republic, then I can change my government to Republic and get... Yeah, I'll grant an audience. Greetings. Desire masonry in exchange for currency? Okay. No, we don't need... we're not intimidated by threats. Welcome peace with the Greeks. Suggest a permanent strategic alliance. Reject offer. Okay. Consider this discussion complete. I should probably make my way back to Steven to make sure that Steven doesn't get conquered. City Town somehow ended up with the most shields. You change to Great Library. Steven, Cityburg is going to beat you at the moment. So you change from that to the pyramids. Yep. Okay. Sure, we'll consult the High Council. Hey, High Council, guess what? I'm building wonders. That's all we're doing.
Give me more soldiers, noble leader, that they may sheathe
Nah.
their swords in the beating hearts of our enemies!
Excellency, let us sharpen our diplomacy first, and our swords later.
Excellency, we are the most enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
Huzzah!
Most blessed leader, let us build marketplaces so that the peasants can barter for needed goods.
I disagree, Excellency.
Marketplaces are garbage. Pah!
Perhaps I could persuade Your Excellency to build embassies so that we may traffic freely with other nations.
I disagree, Excellency.
I disagree, Excellency.
Wise men say that only fools run an empire without luxuries. King.
I disagree, Excellency.
I disagree, Your Excellency.
I say we let the peasants starve, Your Excellency. Alright, thank you, Forky. I appreciate your input. Aqueducts, the Colosseum, bridge building. I also suggest we implement casual Fridays. Let it be done! So be it! I have enough money, I could complete the lighthouse right now. What happened to the city that was building us up? Cityville? Oh, it can't build a settler because it doesn't have enough population. It needs population growth. You can't build a settler from a pop 1 city. I forgot that. Fine, build us a market. I'm building myself the lighthouse. Bam! There it is. Let me just... Board 5... Task 3. That is 4 tasks, 5 points. But we're not done yet. No, no, no. GG, Your Excellency. Thank you. We are going to... Well, first we're going to enjoy the included cutscenes. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we get the videos and the advisors. This being a single disc CD game. I mean, I guess they were included on the CD, but they were only play on the, like, computer version of the game. I'd like to build horse. Just one horse. Invention! Have a unit reach veterancy. I have a veteran unit, apparently. Oh, it's because I have a veteran unit because I built a barracks in this town, which the part of the function of the barracks is any military units you build in the town with a barracks become veterans upon creation. Pyramids at 3 per. Great Library at 4 per. I can build the pyramids. $104 gold right now, but it's going to cost less as more turns pass. Okay. Give me that 25-pointer! Coming up. Build the pyramids. Nailed him. This city is not protected by a unit and only has the pyramids. Perhaps I should... I think I'm gonna build myself a phalanx for defense. City, town. $8 gold. Finish it 1 turn early. Just to get it finished. Make sure nobody's beating me to this punch. Heroic feats and heroes of the mind. Hero or a warrior of the mind. So much for the P I was using. We're gonna make heroic feats my P. Heroic feats. That's way more impressive to me. I need an O, W, E, and R still, but... Phalanx for protection. Forgot to change what you were making, Cityberg. Whoops. Okay, cities. Cityberg. Change what you're producing. Make me a gray wall. Because I feel like it. Save game. The game can be saved. There is no memory card in the slot. Need more pillaging? I need more pillaging, you're right. Sorry, P-Cross of time. Pharaonic feats. There we go. That's a 25-pointer right there. I'm the 16th person to get it on hardcore. I'm pleased with myself on that. That's some good. That's some good Civ 2 playing we did today. All right. Next up, a 2-pointer for the Link to the Past. Get the bug net. Nintendo SNES Lodgamu from SNES Link to the Past on SNES. I've earned 6 achievements. Wait, I've already earned 6 achievements on Link to the Past? Okay, I have earned 6 achievements. I have not obtained the bug net. Don't click the link to the past. It's temporal fishing. It's temporal fishing. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Latte. I already have enough. Okay, this is gonna be the fastest 2 points that you've ever seen that wasn't already achieved when the person started. This is gonna be the fastest that basically possible, because I already have the money. Hold on. Inside. B's gone. I don't need to go through here, but I'm feeling like going through here. I'm feeling spicy. I could... I could have ignored that. I could have just gone. Got the... Let's go ahead and get this book while we're here anyway. Oh, hey, look! Book of Prayers. That's a 5-pointer. B doesn't start with any of the letters we're looking for, though. Cannot see... Oh. Can't see games, so do it extra fast. Hold on. There you go, there's the game. I went over here from the starting house. Yay, game! I got the book off the shelf. I did the little foot race for a piece of heart because I could. But this is what I meant by the fastest this achievement could be done. I already have over 300. This guy, he's like, oh, hey, you want a bottle? For a low price of 100 rupees? Done. Bottle obtained. And now that I have the bottle, I can go over here. Okay, hang on. I can ignore the person who just called the cops on me. Where's the... Is it... It's not this one. Where's the longhouse? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Back into this house. Wait. That's the free bottle. Now I have 2 bottles. Is this the sick kid's house? No. That's Fake-O Mario. Okay, where's the sick kid? Is sick kid here? Yeah, sick kid's here. We've got bottles. As long as you have 1 bottle, you can just get the net from this kid. Done. Bug catcher. I even got a 2nd bottle. Bottle also starts with B. Bugcatcher, Bottle, Book of Prayer. So many achievements in this set that start with the letter B. Are there any quick ones that start with any of the letters we need? Ice Rod, Toy... No. Literally nothing. None of them. Pendant of Power. But I already have a P. I've got so many P's. All the P's in the world and not a single O, W, E, or R. This game is a net positive towards our progress. Now you're temporal fishing. For good puns. Alright. That was... 2-pointer for Bugcatcher. We've already got the 2-pointer for Wind Waker. The last 2-pointer is Village of the Multicolored Heroes, which is Four Swords Adventures for the GameCube. I have not played Four Swords Adventures before. That is one of like 3 Zelda games that I haven't played before. No, that's not true. I've played. There's a few more than 3 that I haven't played. Are we at a fork in the road? They didn't have budget for 5 swords, I guess? I guess not. Shrink the window just a smidge. Just a smidge on this so that it lines up nicer. The 5th sword is love. No, that's the 5th element. I see how you got there, though. 5th sword, 5th element, same difference. -2 is Village of the Multicolored Hero. Where's your multi-pass? Is that Shadow Battle? Is that what the dash is? I think it's... I'm guessing it's Shadow Battle, because there's a list of, like, clearing certain things to rescue people and whatever at the top. I assume that the hyphenated levels are going to be the Shadow Battle game mode. What does the bounty thing say? Shadow Link was created by Ganon. Take him out by earning... Yeah. Shadow battles. That makes sense. It's gotta be. She was audibly upset. with you from a different room entirely for that reference. Oh, for making a Fifth Element a reference? Wait, do I have to... Hold on. Shadow Battle is 2 to 4 players. Can I do the achievement in question? Do I need to do Hyrulean Adventure? I'm confused. Oh, you're mad that you didn't think of it. One dash one. Okay. We're not doing Shadow Battle. Long ago in the kingdom of Hyrule, a wind sorcerer named Vati appeared. Vati terrorized the people of Hyrule, kidnapped many beautiful girls from their homes. When all hope seemed lost, a young boy carrying little more than a sword appeared. According to the legends, when the boy drew his sword, he split into 4. The 4 who are one worked together to vanquish Vati. The hero used his sword to bind Vati in a remote area of Hyrule. The people christened the blade the Four-Sword, built a shrine around it. There it remained undisturbed for many years. Ages flowed by. The wind sorcerer Vati broke free of his prison and kidnapped Zelda, the princess of Hyrule. Princess Zelda's childhood friend Link used the power of the Four-Sword to defeat Vati and seal him away once again. But for the time, the people of Hyrule believed their land was safe until the text faded away. Link, can you hear my voice? Swiftly and suddenly, dark clouds covered all of Hyrule.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here. Now, how are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good over here. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Ominous clouds that filled all those that saw them with fear. Sense of dread swept across the land. I mean, I'm not filled with fear. I might have my eyes closed, but that's beside the point. Link, hurry. Worry about the seal that binds the wind sorcerer. Come quickly. We must hurry. Six maidens guard. Portal to the Four-Sword Sanctuary to keep it safe. I'm going now to make sure Vati's seal remains strong. Shrine maidens and I must open the portal to the Four-Sword resting place. Step back. Okay. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Come with me. Who are you? Can't be. You're Link. But you're Link. But which one's the real? Up, up. Darkness imprisoning me. I cannot see. Here we go. Four Sword Sanctuary. I made it. Sword guards the seal, the wind sorcerer. If you draw the sword, you must know what will happen. Ninjavar, let us gaze upon the heart. I feel like I should get that reference. I don't think I do. Not at the exact moment right now. And I'm disappointed in myself for missing a reference. We have to find the source of that power. Force gems. If I gather the force... Oh, yep. Yep, Morrowind. I am disappointed in myself. Level 1. Save the 6 maidens and Princess Zelda. Shadow Link. He's up to no good. L or Y button. We got 9 whole force gems. Never seen you lads in these parts before. No, it's fine. I figured out formations on my own. Blam! Solved. 100 force gems. Okay, but like, how do I actually like break the rock? Like, I can't pull. Can I? Oh, I can pull. It's obscure, don't worry. No, but I should know. I should know Morrowind reference. Catch. That one's under the water. R button to lift it, carry it to the keyhole. Okay. Door's really getting on my nerves. Never occurred to me someone might have locked from the outside. Howdy, Leo Leo! Howdy, howdy. Be you cat or cowboy? Cat boy. With a nice hat. And a gun. Actually, fun fact, my current Pathfinder character is a catfolk gunslinger. That is my current character for the Pathfinder campaign. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. How's stream been? Stream's been good. We've gotten P-Cross took 3+ hours, but you know, the rest of it's been going smoothly. How do I like the game? This is interesting, because this is one of the few Zelda games I haven't played before, so... I don't dislike it. It definitely feels like the kind of game that would benefit from having multiple people playing it. But... for the controls as they stand in single player... seems fine to me so far. Gunfolk Catslinger. No, that's for Enter the Gungeon. The gunfolk that slings cats. Great until I blow something up in a spectacular fashion. Started working out so I can do something about the Octoroks. Two people. Pick up an item with R. Fire rod. Hold A longer to let burst flames. Oh, but that replaces my boomerang. Well, I think I need to use it, though. Yep, no, hang on. I'm not trying that. I was trying to switch formation off of formation. Okay, so I have the fire rod. Now I can use the fire rod to burn these. Throw that. Down we go! Last time you died because you accidentally made like 150 tons of phosphorus gas and then everyone died. Yeah, that sounds about right. When it goes boom, it's the best. Money. Whoop. Yeah, that's... It's a lot of force gems. My count restarts every time I get hit. Okay, that way looks like the way forward. What's even down this way? I mean, healing. Ah, secret stash of force gems. Hang on, let's get the bottle. You're not the bottle guy from Link to the Past? What are you? Tingle? Why are you here? You saved Tingle. Coming to rescue... The sound effects in this are really dope. Yeah. Oh, ads are running. I'm going to use this opportunity. I'm going to get up. Go make a little bit of tea. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I have returned. He's Tingle, ready to... Oh no. Oh, Forky, why? Uh... Okay. Don't be timid, jump on in. A to swim, B to dive. Ah, right. Okay. This way. Okay. Trade fire back for boomerang. I think Tingle stole my power triangles while I wasn't looking. Let's go! Harkitator! This and Animal Crossing are the only things that you remember using it. Oh, the Game Boy Advanced mini screen. Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles multiplayer required it. I think it was an RA recently. What, Crystal Chronicles? I think it might have been roulette or something that Duke does that I don't do. Because it hasn't been a retro achievement thing, like a specifically a retro achievement like event thing for me personally. So Blue bracelet. Feel like you're stronger than steel. Damage is now reduced in half. Half damage? I got an extra heart and I got half damage? Wait, where am I going? I mean, I guess I can go down here, try and pick up all the rocks at the same time or something? I don't know. Now I'm just confused. That's just treasure. So up has to be the way forward if this is the way forward. But up just leads to... Oh, wait, hang on. Force Fairy. Oh, there was a hole. Found it. I'm waiting for Pokemon Puzzle League to come back on the retro thing. Actually, Latte, were you here a few weeks ago? Because for the bounty board, or I guess that was like, at this point, a month and a half ago. A little over a month ago. Somewhere in that range. The bounty board for Bowser included some Pokemon Puzzle League. Lake lovin'. $2,000. The power to repel evil. B button until the tip flashes twice. I missed my chance. I had a chance to get 25. I think. But I got hit. I missed that? Oh no, it was actually I said Bowser. It was even two weeks earlier than that because it was it wasn't Bowser, it's Giovanni. Bowser wouldn't make sense for Pokemon Puzzle League. I can't go that way. That's the way I came from. I have to go this way. This is the way we're going. Lamp. Assuming 2000 is the break point. Small key. Two. Hang on. Okay, I can't do it that way, but I can push. Ta-da! Interesting. Oh. Ah, there is a chest up there. I'm gonna fall down every single hole you got. Just you be ready. Cause it's gonna happen. Okay. Cool. I have found every hole. And one more. Ha ha! Wait. If you have friends, you can toss them across the chasm. Blue bracelet. Okay, there's 5 lamps that we didn't light somewhere. But I have a bow now. Well, I think I know where the 5 lamps are. Forget the bow. We're lighting lamps up. Wait. I need the bow. Forget not having the bow. We shoot through the fire and the flames to light the lamps. Okay. So we meet again? the one with an item. We passed 2,000. 2,000's the break point. Solved your riddle. Grab the lever. Common sense. How do I do this single player? Okay. I don't have to do the left and right side at the same time. I just have to... Okay. Defeat Shadow Link! Mr. Owl. Rescue the maidens? You got it. Took great damage. Not that. There it is. Opposite side for Link to the Past. Because in Link to the Past, it's up to the right. $45. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee-dee. We have opened the gate. Hyrule Castle is ours! Uh-oh. Oy, 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 oy. Give me that heart container. Got it. Don't have the way down. Okay, that's a bombable wall of sorts. Okay, 500. 500, we're a quarter of the way. Well, rip me, taking random damage I didn't mean to. Half damage. Bow seems pretty nice. This one's gonna probably despawn. Yep. That's a 150. These, which are less than that. No way I can shoot that through here. Nope. In fact, cannot. Oh, but I can walk through. Okay, hang on. Did it. Can't get past those rocks. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da. Ba did it. Good grief. Okay. I feel like quadruple and a quarter. Yeah, now I got enough power. I didn't get enough loot before that point. You're rude! That was my fault. Captured me, split me in two. Reunite my two halves, make me whole again. Group pull! Ow. Oop. I got your other half. Fusion! Ha! Claim my true form as a great fairy again. Thank you so much, brave ones. Uh-oh. You'll take care of it? Okay, cool. Hang on, your line after doing an attack like that is, "The dream is dead." Take care. Okay. There we go. I knew there had to be an exit from that room. Ah. And there's probably an exit in the other direction, too. Yep. So anyway, I started blasting. I don't know if there's even any point in me collecting more power shards after I've hit 2,000. Maybe there's another power-up at 4,000. Whoop! Heart container! We got half damage, we got the heart container. Okay, you can... Nothing quite like blowing yourself up. The Heart of Hyrule! We up! That's right, we up, Leo.
Stretch out your neck.
Oh, thank you. Hang on. Oh. Appreciate the stretch. Ugh. I think I'm about to finish 1-3, which leaves us with 2 levels left to finish out the achievement we need. Ugh. Okay. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Gonna be going way up with the cannons, oh. Phantom Ganon! Not you. We have freed the first of the princesses. Where am I? In ad jail. The darkness. It's gone. I have been freed, haven't I? No, not yet. Still 2 minutes on the current running ads. Link, what's happened to you? Capitalism. Oh, the Foresword. You've drawn the Mystic Blade. Yeah, we'll call it that. GG, thank you for the GGs, Leo. We still got 2 more levels to do. That's the real GG, to get the achievement that we're going for the event. 2-2. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. That means Vati is free once more, does it not? You know it. And you've taken up the mantle fate has given you. How brave! Such determination speaks well of you. You are truly a great hero. Oh, there's something you must know. That dark shadow that captured us. It looked just like you. What was it? Link, you must save the princess and the remaining maidens. Well, if Mario Sunshine taught me anything, it's gonna be Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. is actually the identity of Shadow Link. Travel by sea under my protection to a place called the Eastern Temple. Another of the kidnapped sisters is imprisoned there. Allow me to transform that I might serve as your guide. Come. We must go. Hey, listen! No! Four Links Awaken, Heroes of Hyrule Castle. 4 Links Awaken. That's F. Got the wrong letter. Two dash 1. We have arrived. Bond you all share must grow stronger. Be prepared. Slingshot! Fire Deku Seed stun enemies. Press A to fire, hold A longer for more distance. Gotcha! Can't get through that door. Don't see why I should let anyone else. Don't pay attention to my wife. Pretty stubborn. Once she's made up her mind, no changing it. Why don't you go around back? There's a tunnel you can use behind the house. Entrance is blocked. Maybe you can blast it open. Well, do you have bombs? Because I don't have bombs. I have a slingshot. Are there bombs in here? There's bombs in here. Okay. Oop, not that. Okay. That looks suspicious to me. I knew it. There we go. Alright, and now we take the secret passage behind the house. One for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and 4 to blow up to smithereens. That looks like progress. This also looks like progress. I understand now. Huzzah! Bonus 100. There's the heart container. Yeah. Form. Yeah, I know the shortcut for the. Okay. I figured that out on my own. Level 2 bombs. Big ol' bombs. Super Shooter. Three's Company. Block of Fire. Okay. Super Shooter. Well, I got up to 37. No likes. I don't likes. Okay. That's a big bomb. Escape to your Game Boy Advance. Trying to prove tossing giant bombs around like that is dangerous. Didn't even know they made bombs that big. Those can't be good. If you value your life, better flee when you see one of those things. One more thing, you and the Mad Bomber are like two peas in a pod, practically identical twins. What's up with that? Actually, I will wait for this one to go. Yep. Okay. What an escape right there. I probably missed some extra loot in the previous screen. Kinda want to go back for it. Well, I definitely missed some loot here. In this screen. Wait for it. Here's the one. I can't really do anything there. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. New hole, what this? wow. Okay. $1967. I am so close. There it is. Each coming with love. I didn't get the half damage. Here we go. We made it away. Oh, yeah, I get it. I understand. Oh, come on! Ay, ay, ay. Glad I had 7 hearts. Ba-da-da, 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 ba. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba. First whirlwind, then mages. What do we do? Need one who could sense the moon gates? Okay. Mr. Owl! Can you sense moon gates? Oh no. I can see the dark world. Can I get the mirror? And maybe the moon pearl? I understand. Well, I've activated those. Those with strange sensation. What do you mean fills me with a strange sensation? Okay, I am confused. You could sense moon gates? Perhaps you could save our village. Take the moon. Oh! Really? Okay, cool. I had to leave and then come back and then... Okay. Wow, the moon pearl. This world is like a darkened mirror of your own. Looks familiar, in truth, very different, much like you four. Okay. Back to the light world. Where'd you come from? No use get spearing out of nowhere. Kids usually just vanish. Seeker Guild looking into it. Northwest part of town. You got it. Northwest. Mild disappointment that there was nothing in there. It's on me for running straight into the burning as I lit it on fire. Keep it down, will ya? Secret Agent 4, want to help me out? Inquire back office. Okay, I need to burn that. To burn that, I need the torch again. This time. We didn't run face first into the fire. Already had your shot, don't be greedy.
Yeah.
Secret Agent 2. If you feel up to it, go see our head office north of here. Okay. Moon Pearl. Okay. Secret Agent 3 in the middle of investigating. Looking for a particular person, can't tell you anything more. If you're interested in what we're doing, go see our boss. He's in our office west of here. Okay. I'm cutting my losses. Lost your magic book? Okay. Okay. Well, we got the blue bracelet for this level. So that's good. I don't have bombs right now. Okay. I feel like I was supposed to use this moon pearl to go to one of the other locations, and then I just came to the wrong location. Okay, so there's a strange mage next door. So next door is this house. So there's a book in here. The book's in here? Nope. I can't make that throw. Not that it would matter? Unless, hold on, can I go in the back? No. I feel like I've gone from the game being very simple, very straightforward, self-explanatory to here's some obscure puzzle land. Well, I'm thoroughly confused on where I can even try and go. Cops and robbers of their life. I hate to be doing this, but I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough on where I'm supposed to go. I've spent 10 minutes wandering the same sections of level with no idea. Get the moon pearl. Am I just ignoring a section? Hold up. Okay, cool. I just never went left. That's my problem. You know what? I can't be upset with the game over that one. I'm just blind. Spotted the entrance, you have a keen eye. Moon pearl? A moon pearl. Button. Reach the goal within 20 seconds. Pegasus boots run like the wind. Extra health. You guys used a moon pearl? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Odd little mage whispered to me, the six? The six. Protect. The six protect. Beautiful. Deeply connected to this village. Wait, don't need you. I need to get past this secret entrance. Alright, boss. Gathered all the clues. The maidens. Of course! Something happened to the 6 beautiful maidens. Protect the shrine. Try digging by the House of Pots. Southeast. House progress? This is level 2-2. There we go. Is it in the House of Pots? No? Cool. Huh. Once again, I am the confused. I feel like it's gotta be in this zone, but oh, there it is. I shouldn't have left this section. Cool. Found the secret world too. Only kids here. All we do is play and play. No one goes home except the girl in the house with the red roof, always crying. Wonder if she doesn't like it here. I can see it all. Okay, so there's a dig spot there. My heart's all blue. If I had bombs instead of a shovel, I could blast through that and then get to that side exit. If I had fire, I could burn through that, get to that side exit. Well, I guess I need to leave and come back, because shovel's just the wrong tool. Lamp it is! So yeah, progress is going good. Now that we're no longer lost and confused and stuck on everything. $18.48. Oh yeah, and then this side. Yeah. Boyfriend and I had a fight. Never see him again. Going back to the world. Please help me take this letter to him. Alright. Who's her boyfriend? Oh, are you? Are you the boyfriend? Girl and I were fighting! Let's go! Attacked by a giant tornado, Dark Shadow kidnapped her. Good luck, Charm. Jump around. Rock's Feather! Press A to jump, B while falling to swoop downward. Strong together! Please give Iris the book. Will do. Alright, it's all coming together. Got you a book, lady? That should do it. Look back in your world, you'll understand the magnificence of my magic. Yeah, there's a house now. I see. Oh boy. I have to line up perfect, pixel perfect jumps. That's not gonna take time. At least there was only one that was a single. The others were doubles. Also, if I could have theoretically gotten bombs. $1969. Eastern Palace is nothing like the old village. Be careful, will do. Defeat Shadow Link. Here we go. Power to repel evil! And with that, Village of the Multicolored Heroes! Six tasks. 9 points. Alright, that's gonna be it for the stream for right now. I might have another late night stream tonight, but that depends on how I feel at the time. Thank you everybody for being here. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Who's live right now? Anybody I know? Marky playing Breath of Fire. Let's raid into that. Alright. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night or day.